YouTube, and I hope you are having a good Sunday. As I'm kind of sitting here trying to deal with some technical difficulty. Let me get that out one more time. Let me try that one more time. Trying to deal with some technical difficulty that started right after I hit go live. So yeah, good to know that, you know, as soon as you hit go live, shit starts messing up. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Let me see if I can try to fix it real quick. Good times. Come on now, work. Give me one more here. Just give me a minute. I'm just trying to figure out what all I need to do here. Man, I tell you what. All right, I'm going to just worry about that part. Sorry about that. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. We're getting ready to dive into some MLB The Show. Rumor and innuendo is out there that the update that dropped last night fucked some shit up. And I'm gonna be honest with you, not surprising when it comes to SDS. They do not have the capability of fixing an issue. They just have the ability of fucking up the issue even more. I've seen that the connections are a problem. I've seen that the mini season bugs are still around. Or if you get to the playoffs, you better not. No back out. No back out. Heard that blur, the depth of field blur, is completely messed up. I did check that out earlier. It's a lot weaker than it was. And I've heard it over on Xbox. It's pixelated and completely just fucked. To me, they completely screwed it up. I just jumped into a quick game against CPU just to look at it, and it's still there, but it's not as good as it was. You might as well at this point. I mean, they might as well at this point just turn it off. I just don't see like it's doing a whole lot. It was really good. I had no issues out of it. It's working fine for me. Now we'll see. We'll see how it goes as we get into the games. It's just like SDS. Like, I don't know what to say when it comes to when it comes to fixing issues with your game. the word incompetent isn't even strong enough. I could put your, I mean, you're not just you're not just too fucking incompetent. I mean, God, how dumb are y'all? I mean, really, I mean, at this point, just, it's been this way for years. You don't know how to fix an issue. And I think the theory is right that I've seen many people talking about PCI shrinkage, slider shrinkage, whatever you want to call it. People said that it was a bug last year they didn't know how to fix. So they said it was coming back this year. Then they said, okay, our fault. We listen. We're going to remove it. It's still here. Ain't going anywhere. Been there since day one. You introduce a new quality of life feature in depth of field. It sucks. You try to make the menus better, you fuck them up. I mean, look at these menus. These menus are fucking horrible, STS. Horrible. Oh, okay, let's say I'm in my squad and I'm looking at somebody. I'm like, you know what? I wonder what the stats are for Will. Boom, you should just hit triangle and there they are. Boom, there's your stats. That's the way it used to be. But no, I gotta scroll all the way down here, and a lot of times you gotta wait for everything to load just to get all the way down here to the stats. It's just, I love MLB The Show, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I caught the itch to buy it, and when I was really on the fence, on the other side of the fence of not buying it, but once they said they was going to remove PCI shrinkage, I was like, yes, that's what we've been asking for all year. You know, graphics, whatever. Yeah, we all want updated graphics. PCI shrinkage is something we wanted to get rid of. I said, boom, I'm gonna buy it. Well, that was a lie. They didn't get rid of that. And now this is the worst start in MLB The Show in a very long time. It's rough. If you're an offline player like Road to the Show franchise, probably not that, you know, it's probably, you know, been maybe rough, but it's not like completely broken. But if you're a Diamond Dynasty player who likes to play online, play ranked or events or BR, this has been a miserable year so far. And I'm going to be honest, it's going to have to come to a point here eventually. Sony's going to have to do something that Sony doesn't do. They're going to have to start giving people option for refunds. That's how broken the game has gotten at times. We've seen it before with some really bad releases. Sony says, okay, we will issue refunds. I think it happened for Concord, and I know it happened for, damn, I cannot think of the name of the game off the top of my head. But it started off really shit. They issued refunds, but over the past couple of years, they've gotten it where it's a pretty decent game. I even have it on my PlayStation. I have got to remember what it's called. Let's see here. It's gonna drive me crazy until I figure it out. No Man's Sky. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Anywho, as you see, we got a new lineup. Brandon Lau no longer supercharged. I may put him back in the lineup, but as of right now, I got this. In fact, I'm gonna put Brandon Lau in right here. If I can find him, I didn't think he was that low. Good pinch hitter, maybe for versus a righty. Not that great against the lefties. That's why I don't have him in. I mean, look at it. 67 overall versus lefties. Now, if I can get him up a little bit and probably put a contact mod on him, which we got to scroll all the way down here, you know, just contact, I could probably bump that up to like 73, which is not horrible, but still. I figure while we're at it, let's give Honky Pete here a chance to get in here and see what he can do. Yes, Burke. Yes, I would love a Judge or an Ohtani pull, but that's not going to happen on this channel. The best I can get is, you know, maybe I don't know, a gold. That's about the best I'm gonna get. And I mean, that's just not gonna happen on this channel. I wish it would. I would wish it would, but I've been playing MLB The Show for years and years and years and years and years, and when it comes to the higher tier diamonds, I've never pulled them. Yeah, Pete's got a good swing, so that's what I'm gonna try him out. I'm gonna put him. I think I got him in the. Hell, I don't know what hole I got him in. I done forgot already. I want to say like I want to say I got him in the 5 hole, hitting 5th in the lineup. We'll see how it goes. I always like to swing, at least in years past. I don't know if they've changed it this year or not. I truly hope the game can get better. I truly hope the SDS can, you know, get this shit together and get this game fixed before it's too late. I'm gonna be honest with you, we're pushing that limit where it might be too late here real soon. For a lot of us, like for me, people who love MLB The Show, we're gonna give it a little more time. But you get the casual fan, they're just gonna say, you know what, man, I'll find something else. Once you start losing your casuals, that's when things go downhill. A lot of people don't like, you know, the fact, hey, the casuals run the gaming, or casuals run the gaming industry. You don't have your casuals, it's hard to you're not gonna be, you know, in the top 10 or anything like that. It's just, let's see what Dylan Cease can throw. If we can get a win here to start off the night. No warming up, just here. Change control freak. Gave up on the for now on the your friend Kyle control freaks. I don't know, just something,
ball, that's outside.
Something about them just wasn't working for me.
Ball inside.
All right, Dylan, come on. Let's just give him a fastball. Give him what he's looking for. That's not my best pinpoint. Still got Vinny. Still got old Pasquatch over there first. He's been hitting the ball pretty well. He doesn't play the best first base, but he plays the first base. He plays it better than Pete. That's why Pete's a DH.
That's out.
That's the wrong pitch. I picked the wrong pitch. It'll be all right. It will be all right. He got out front of it. Let's see. All right, here we go. Nice, quick, clean inning. He got a good swing on that ball, but lucky it didn't go nowhere for me. All right, let's see what I can do against Berg. I just pulled Soto and J Rim back to back. See, I don't have that kind of luck. I could pull like, you know, in a standard pack, the best I'm gonna get bronze. What the fuck was that? That's a Calvin on kick. What's going on? How you doing? It's pixelated and this looks horrible. Like there's a little pixel boxes around the baseball. How do you mess up a beautiful feature so bad? Now pull Ohtani with J Ram and Soto. See, I don't have that kind of pack look. That's a shame. That's a shame. Blur was so good. They have ruined it completely. It's ruined completely. Offline, when I played a little offline game earlier, I felt, well, it's not as strong, but maybe it'll still be okay. Now, with the pixels around it, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 here. I'm not playing on a freaking, you know, Super Nintendo. I don't need pixels. I hope they get on that and fix that real quick. Put it back where it was at. Put it back where it was at, the way it was.
Michael Garcia.
I think it may be worse than last year's game graphic wise. I could definitely get behind that a little bit because things just aren't working. This is the worst. This is the worst I've seen MLB show as far as the state of the game and in a few years. It's been a few years. Servers are messed up for a lot of people. I mean, game freezes all the time. Dealing with the same bugs we've been dealing with for years. They try to add new features that don't work. They put a whole new menu system into the game. It's horrible. Like, they really just need to go back to that. That's a truly, you know, I know there's a chance we might not have baseball next year, but even if we do not need an MLB The Show game next year. We need them to just take a year off and fix their shit. Or we need Sony to step in and say, San Diego Studios, your whole development team has got to just go. We got to get a whole new development team in there that knows what they're doing. Because this is ridiculous. Like the pitcher has this weird pixelated glow around him now. The ball has this weird pixelated glow around it now for Blur. It's like I'm playing Super Baseball on Super Nintendo, or even King Griffey Jr.'s baseball from Nintendo. That's how the ball looks. That's how pixelated it is on my screen. I don't know how that comes through on stream because, you know, it's just how things are, but on my screen it looks horrible. Anyway, did I just get a hit with Pete? I didn't pay no attention. I was so focused on how horrible this Blur looks. I didn't mean to swing at that. I mean, even my runner at second, he's got a little black glow of square pixels coming off his head and his shoulders. We see that don't work right half the time.
Did he go? That's ball 3.
I love MLB The Show, but man, it's just hard to really try to play this game. And there's no defending this game. And you don't want to recommend the game because you just look like a fool. There used to be a time you go, man, you want to get sports gaming, you got to get MLB The Show. Now it's like you don't want to get MLB The Show.
Ball that's outside. Eight, 2.
Yeah, Blur just is making it a little more.
Safe.
Dang, that's what's going on. Berg, yeah, it's frustrating just dealing with this.
Batting nut.
Daggers on the kick side. Yes, sir. He sure is.
And we call it romance.
It seems like with every update, this game gets worse.
Yeah, I like to. A big dance.
Would I hang out and stream if you were constantly insulted?
First baseman, Travis.
Daggers, probably not. Or at least if it's my stream, the people who are doing insulting would be getting banned. And Burke said, "What's up, Daggers from Twitch?" That's a good swing. Travis Hafner has a really good swing. I'd back up.
Nope. That's inside.
And one thing I wish SDS MLB The Show could do is also just better communication. I think better communication would be nice. Like, okay, you came out with this update today. You completely messed up depth of field. Okay, let's just get a little notification saying, "Hey, we know it's not working as intended. We're working on it." Just tell us something. Yeah, you gotta cut the negativity out there. Cause anytime anybody's trying to be negative about anything, it ain't worth it.
Nope.
I mean, we get on here, we stream, we play games, we get on here to have
Nope.
fun,
Inside. Ball 2.
not to listen to a bunch of negative BS.
Eight, 2.
About other players now. You want to talk shit about how the game is right now, that's fine. Exactly, Bert. Just ignore people. Sometimes you just gotta ignore people. But
That's a
sometimes it's easier said than done. Sometimes it's hard to ignore. And you want to speak up for yourself. Yeah, I didn't think I got it. Yeah, we got now I'm getting FPS drops because of Blur, and I wasn't getting FPS drop because of Blur yesterday. Constant trolling, yeah, I don't like trolls at all. I don't like that at all. No. Trolls are
Leading off for the Pioneers.
There's nothing wrong with having a difference of opinion with other people, but there's no reason to troll them, call them out, do all kinds of just weird stuff like that.
Up
It's
next,
bullying it?
Boston,
Yeah, I mean,
third baseman.
if they're constantly doing it, yeah, you can almost say that's bullying.
Ball 1. Hey!
See if we can't get a double play here. I feel like this Garcia card is a little overrated. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought about maybe one time I thought about maybe trying to get him. Then I realized, of course, what it would cost, and I'm like, nope. But if you take a minute and just look at his stats, that's gonna drop in.
He's safe.
He's just not worth it. There's no power there, and really want that double play. Oh my God.
Safe.
Up next for Boston.
I like Pasquatch, I really do.
Roman.
I like his swing, but man, he is not a good first baseman. I think I might just put a fielding mod on him just to help out.
He's out.
Who all's trying to do all this, Daggers, if you don't mind me asking? So I can be on the lookout for some of these
The first baseman.
trolls.
City. Pasquantino.
Ah, that's a bad swing. All right, Vinny, you got to make up for that just poor first base play.
That's a ball.
That's not making up for it, brother. That's not making up for it. I don't know if I know them or not.
Batting for the Undertaker. The third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
I don't get a lot of chance to get online and check out a lot of streams. Nah, I don't need him. He don't need nobody making fun of him.
Leading off for Boston, the first baseman, Travis
Nah.
Hafner.
Ball. That's inside. Aye.
Like, yeah, just
Foul ball.
One of the things I've always said is like making jokes about somebody when they're basically not around. That's not. Damn, Travis Hafner must be like the fucking best first baseman in the game, but that's not cool. That's not how I've always done thing. Cause I mean, look, I got friends, I got guy friends. Whenever we're around, we may, joke to each other about each other. And that's all well and cool, everyone does this, just kind of like what Stoll was saying, like breaking balls with each other a little bit. But when you start doing it like almost, you can say behind their back type deal, and where you can't, it also depends on the jokes too. Like there's nothing wrong with a few little jokes here and there. God damn, is Dylan C sad? I don't go for that. That's never how I would like to do things.
Aye.
Well, don't worry, but you always get nothing but love and respect over here in this channel. Good God. Okay. Get there, Mags. This ain't the best first game I've ever had. This is going to shit pretty quick. Hey, it's an out. Maybe.
Now batting for the Pioneers, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Okay, that's not. Make fun of the way you look.
Up next for Boston, the third baseman,
Make
Michael
fun of your job, the way you look. And the girl, now see. Me, I'm like this. I've always been. You make fun of me or whatever, okay, that might get me going. But you start making fun of, in this case, like it'll be my wife, we gonna have real fucking problems. Everyone's got to draw the line somewhere. God damn it, Vinny! If you don't start building over there.
I know what I do is I lost my.
I don't understand why someone make fun of somebody's job too. That just, I mean, we all have to pay the bills. It doesn't matter what we do or how we do it or anything. We got to pay the bills. I got a lot of runs to try to get back, and it's ugh. Got profiled. Well, I can honestly say, and I've never been in a Costco.
All one.
Can't end up until 10. I didn't know that was a thing. Of course, like I said, I've never been to a Costco, so I think the closest Costco to me is like 150, 200 miles away. But that would be why I've never been. Damn. I guess they want you to just whip it out and piss on the side of the building then.
Roman Anthony.
Yeah!
Now batting for the Pioneers, the catcher, William Contreras.
That goes out. That better not. Come on, Max. You gotta dig. There we go. That's a good play. There's a good play by Mac. He got there. Had to dive it in,
Up
but
next for Boston, the first baseman,
I didn't hit replay. I guess he did.
Hafner.
Check your receipt. Yeah. A lot of places do that stuff. I hate that mess, but they want to check your receipt, check everything, go in your car, everything you got. I'm like, you know. There's one thing I don't do, it's steal. I do not steal.
The shortstop, Jesus Made.
Foul ball. Ball one.
But it's got to a point where just dealing with people in stores and in general employees too. Like just about everything me and my wife get as far as stuff like that, we just order it.
Now batting for the Undertaker, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Shorio.
All right. Let's see if we can get a run here. Maybe we'll take a base.
Runner, runner, runner!
Hey!
Since stolen bases are pretty easy to come by, let's just get that extra base and maybe I can manufacture a run here. Yeah, we hit it to the right side, get him over to third. It'll be 1 run, maybe.
Up next for Death Valley, the catcher.
Some people are just assholes out there, daggers. It's just unfortunate. That's gonna get down, okay. Damn, I can't go 2 on that. I can't go 2 on that. I might have could have got 2, but I didn't know he was gonna come up throwing it offline. Maybe time to find somebody else first. Who else I got out there I could put over first? The options. I could put Pete over there, but I would rather have somebody who's got a little bit of defense over there. I'm sorry, Pete. That's a bad swing by me. Got out early on it.
Leading off for Boston, the center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafael.
I'd like to have Polanco, but I'm not doing I'm not going in and buying anybody. Could have, yeah, that's true. Sometimes, a lot of times, you know, if I out in public and I run into somebody who's just being a little bit rude, I just try to chalk it up as, okay, they're just having a bad day, and you know, and try to be nice to them and move on about my business. Now, you catch me on a bad day with your bad day though.
Hey!
Let's see if we can get in here. Let's see if we can see going to the bullpen. Maybe I can do something against the bullpen and get some runs. I got 1. I need 4 to at least tie here. Maybe. And I got 3 innings to do it. That's not gonna get it right there. I've been thinking about putting Didi Gregorius in at third just to try him out.
Hey!
Here we go, Leo.
Up next for Death Valley, the right fielder, Youngin Ah.
Ball 2. Ball down. That's ball 4.
Okay.
Take your base.
Got to run her on. I would love to be able to get this guy around. It's 2 strikes, 2 outs. It's going to be hard.
Let's go, Mac.
Leading off.
I'm going to start off the day with a loss.
Designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Now batting for the Pioneers, the third baseman,
Have to be
Miguel
employed.
Garcia.
I can understand that maybe an employee could tell you the store policy, but at the same time, you know, they can be nice about it.
You're out.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Nope.
Damn, now my catcher can't even catch. That's crazy. May put a fielding mod on Vinny over there first. See how that goes.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the shortstop, Jesus Made.
Get down. Okay, okay. I need a big inning here. I at least need to get it, you know, close. Make it a little easier maybe in the ninth to do something. Or I could just swing at everything and hope for the best. Bullpen again.
Now pitching,
Will Smith has no home runs? Wow, I did not know that.
Inside ball.
Get him in the scoring position. Maybe can at least get one here, make it 6-3. That was a really risky take of third there. I just had a feeling he was coming up going to first, so. I gotta stop swinging at everything, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just amped up.
That's ball 2.
All over it, just early.
Here we go, Vinny.
Missed it. Bam. All right, you gotta do it tonight, or don't do it at all.
'Cause I got love living inside.
leading off for Boston, the left fielder, number 3, Roman Anthony.
Yeah, I knew I needed to go to the bullpen. I don't know why I hadn't yet.
Up next for Boston, the catcher, William Contreras.
Let's go with we'll go with Greg, just because I'm really not trying to use my best arms out of the pen. I'm just trying to you're out.
Got him. That's an out.
Just trying to maybe get through this inning without giving up another one.
Up next for Boston, the first baseman, Travis Hafner.
Hey!
Hafner has just destroyed me this game. 2 home runs,
Inside, ball
just
one.
unreal. I have him. I just think his numbers against lefties aren't good. All right, can I get 4? Very much can get 4. Will I get 4? Probably not.
Leading off for the Undertaker. The designated
Starting off
hitter,
with Pete here, see what we can do.
Alonso.
Ball, that's just out.
I really wish they'd drop a hot fix like here in the next few hours on getting this pixel stuff. Get the field fixed.
Let's go, Leo.
Can I make a 2-out rally and come back? Can I do it? Probably not. But we're gonna give it a best shot here. Got 2 guys on. Also, SDS just throwing it out there. Dominic Smith for the Braves needs to be supercharged because that grand slam home run to win the game last night, epic.
Clark. Now pitching, Angel Serva.
Getting dotted, yeah. I had them games sometimes too, and then it seems like you're just getting dotted up, and you can't seem to get the same satisfaction when you're on the mound.
Ball.
All right, well, that's the game. He had a good game. I just couldn't pitch too good that game.
Back outside, riding my whip and rub down.
Just couldn't get nothing going. Couldn't get nothing going. All right, didn't see. They really need to put something at the end of the multiplayer program just to help speed the process up, get some of these cards. I feel like if you're offline, you're gonna get a lot more rewards than if you play online. Okay. Let me look at the first base situation here. Everything anywhere. Pitches tend to, yeah, pitches. A lot of people are trying to, I've seen on Reddit and Twitter and stuff saying, you know, reason why like you're getting a lot of these middle pitches because one, we got pars, you know, big as around as a freaking train, and then the percentage of the ball to actually go in the middle of that par where you're aiming it is like non-existent. It's always going to go to the edge. So say, I don't know, you got a lefty and you're a righty, you got a righty on the mound and you're facing a lefty and you want to give him a good slider, kind of like, I don't know, maybe down and in his knees or something. But since the par is big and it's going to go at the edge, it's going to float right down the middle. And what's going to happen? It's going to go 450 feet. I mean, they need to readjust the pitching a little bit this year. Like right now, it's just way too random. Like there's always been a little bit of RNG involved, and I get that because you don't want super dotting. But it really sucks when I'm hitting perfect pitches and they're just floating down the middle because of the par, and then my opponent is hitting perfect pitches and his are actually perfect pitches. He's dotting the corners, he's dotting, you know, it's just like Can I get a little bit of that love too? All right, first base options. I can do Bryce Harper. Brian O'Hearn. How about secondaries? Anybody who's got a good secondary? I don't want to go with another righty. I got too many righties in the lineup as it is. What about just putting a fielding mod on Vinny here, just to help out? Okay. All right, so we're starting off his offense. He's at contact versus left is 80, contact versus right is 96. So say we went in here and put contact fielding. That's gonna put him at let's see, fielding gonna go up to 56. Reaction will be a little better. What's that going to do for his offensive numbers? It's going to put him up 83, 85. If we can get up here, we still got a lot of PXP to get, though, and a lot of innings, too, also. That would probably be the play. 85, 86. Get him some good contact, get him that, and then defense is all the way up to 60. If you go straight fielding, it's 63. I think right now, yeah, on the live series, mods aren't acting correctly because of the inside edge, which is just another thing. It's another feature that they add to the game to try to give it a little more depth that they best up. This is just one of those things where SDS, I don't know what to say about them. I love MLB The Show. I love baseball in general, but man, this is getting hard. Yeah, I think if you got no inside edge, if you're using a card that's not live series, I think you're good. If I'm correct on that, I'm not gonna swear 100% on that one because I could be wrong. But from what I've read on a few sites, that it's mainly affecting live series cards right now. I don't have any live series cards in my lineup because I don't really have any live series cards. Contact goes 84, 85 with that one. Defense goes 56. Contact goes 83, 85. Fielding goes. You know what? Let's just try it. It don't hurt to try, does it? Yeah, because I need to get. I'm slowly but surely getting there. As you can see, I got 351,000 stubs. And normally I'm thinking, oh man, I'm swimming in the stubs. I got a ton of stubs. I got a lot to do, but I haven't even really started on live series because only live series cards I have is just what I've earned as far as through packs. So like the big boys, I'm still saving up to get to Shohei. I still got to get. I mean, he is not cheap. And unfortunately, his price is going up. Yesterday, he was going for about $540. Now you can get him for $612. I just go all the way back at the beginning of the game. They had a cap on his price of $500K. I just think that would have been the best thing. Have a cap on him. You might have to wait a day or two to get your card, but you would have to spend, because I know this card's going to go up to $1 million before it's all said and done. But once I get him, I'll probably go ahead and knock out the rest of the NL side and then save up, get Judge, and then knock out the rest of the AL side. Unless somehow, some way I get lucky and pull a Judge or Shohei. Which I seriously doubt it's going to happen. We got a couple. I got a uniform pack. Okay. Do I have any uniforms or do I have them all? Yep. I have 35,000 and 350,000 in stubs, but I haven't bought a single card since the beginning of the game. And I've sold just about every card that's not live series. Any card I've bought, I've gotten through like World Baseball Classic, New Threads, Spring Breakout, all of it's been sold. Unless it's no sale. That's the only reason I would have it if it's no sale. Just for the fact that way I can take all of it, everything I got, and I'm putting it straight towards live series. No diamond. So right here, I don't have Lee yet, so I'll keep him. I got him. I'll sell him off. Just I could go in and put orders in and maybe increase my stubs a little bit by putting in individual orders, but like quick sales 25, I could probably put in an order for 28 and maybe in like an hour or so hit sell, but it's not worth it once you take on the tax and all that. It's a nice Chicago City Connect news today. I've been thinking about maybe just detailing my jerseys a little bit more. You know, I've been working on a stadium though for the past day or two because I want to, you know, after last year creating a stadium that I never got to use, just sucked. So I'm kind of just going there right now. It's kind of like still mid, like it ain't quite where I want it. I may use it just to see how it plays, and before I like, you know, really start doing all kinds of customizations to it, because last thing you want to do is, I don't know, say I do a lot of like customization to it, get a lot of stuff put, then I realize, you know what, these fences are too short or these fences are too far and I got to move it in or I got to move it out, or you know, stuff like that, and then I got to readjust everything. Yeah, I'm trying to get live series done. I'm getting there. One of the features I really love that they did do this year that I liked is I can go right here over the collection, or say like AOE, it's Dustin Pedroia. I can just hit square and it shows me all the cards that I've got that I haven't collected for the whole division. Based off Niagara Falls. That would be cool. That'd be cool looking. I'm trying to do mine themed around the Undertakers, but like there's a few things that I'm trying to like figure out how to do. Like I want little dirt piles and like holes where it'd be like you know, a graveyard, but where they hadn't been buried, like, you know, like you say, you know, watching WWE, hey, they're having a buried alive match. They got the hole there. You put them in the hole and you push the dirt over them. I want like the hole in the dirt, and I want headstones and stuff like that. And I'm trying to figure out how to go about implementing it. This is not like an actual just, you know, oh, here's a headstone prop. So right now, it's just a work in progress. It's just a work in progress. I'm gonna get there with it. Yes, that's what I'm looking like. I want to do like, you know, have one or two of those around. I want. No, I don't want to exit Diamond Dynasty. How am I doing on the regular XP pad? 446. I'm just about to that first inning boss, which I may keep instead of selling. I thought about selling when I got there, but I may keep. Yeah, I was like last night I was on here for like an hour just working on it. I was just trying to go through each prop, trying to like, could I make this work? Could I make this work? Could I, you know, putting it there, just singing, but it wasn't quite what I was looking for. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. Use the pillars to make the foundation for the graves. I could make pillars might work. Yeah, I didn't thought about that. Right now it's real early in the build. Real early in the build. I'm just kind of throwing things around, just trying to get an idea. How does that look? How does that feel? All right, home team and away team. Away team, where we at? Colorado. I thought about doing that, but I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna wing it as I get started. Start putting stuff, seeing like if a vision comes together and what I really want.
Out.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Chourio.
Ball.
Batting third, the catcher, Will Smith.
Split. They can split in the middle with a huge waterfall in the background. That sounds pretty cool. Going with the idea of taking blur off, man, because it just doesn't look right now. Maybe that was their plan all along. They don't want people using blur. They'll just ruin it and then.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, I don't think a lot of people play here at Parkours. Just hitting in general this year, hitting a lot of perfects that die in the outfield. They're regular fly balls. You know, it's really, you know, I guess you could say I could get it a little bit. I don't like playing here, but I guess you could say I could get it a little bit because it really sucks when you hit that perfect, which a lot of us don't get, maybe a couple of them a game. And you see it take off launch up and like, yes, finally I get something to show for it. And it's just a regular fly ball that doesn't even make it to the warning track. That's aggravating.
Vinny Pasquantino.
Gonna get over his head, maybe. Yep. People just want to hit. They want to have better results for the hits.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Nolan.
I still prefer like Oak Street. What's the other one? Capitol Field. I like a little bit. The World Baseball Classic. What is it? Puerto Rico. That one's pretty cool.
Leo Debris.
Oh,
I don't know why he's sliding into first, but okay. I think I might have flipped the stick up. Try to see if I can get my guy going in the second, which take out the second baseman. Didn't work.
Harper.
Throw it, throw it. You gotta get your fat ass up and throw it. There you go. Don't bobble it.
he's out.
Castle Grounds. I played it. I hadn't seen that one. For some reason, I used to get his videos on my feed, but I don't get them on my feed no more. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if it unsubbed me or what. See that? I don't feel like I got enough of that to get out. I mean, I'll take it because I hadn't been hitting well, but don't feel like I got on that. The best. A little under. I just basically put it in the air and it went out. I think the one that I got made, I don't know what the elevation is on it, but I want to say it's like 500. I'm not 100% on that though.
That's a ball.
Depends on how it plays. I may have to adjust it up or down. I don't know.
Ball two.
That's in the dirt. That's wrong. Now that's a swing. I feel like that should be a home run. I got right there, just under, right where you put it there. Perfect timing. I think they should take Laughing Mountain and put it back to max elevation. Just because we're going to be playing max elevation stadiums, can I get at least another option to be playing the end when I play against some of these people besides Coors? I just don't like Coors. Don't like the batter's eye, which Blur helps a little bit of that. And all of these people in the crowd, It caused a little unnecessary lag. But I agree. I think I was watching. I don't know who it was. I don't know if it's Kyle or Ochev. I was watching a video
Valley,
the other day,
number 9.
and they was talking about cores.
Pasquantino.
You know, everyone playing at cores, and it may not have been them. It may have been Frosty or somebody. I don't remember who it was, but they was talking about everyone playing at cores, and it was like, you know, people maybe wouldn't play at cores a lot if we had better connections, because a lot of hitting good is just having a good connection to the game. But if you had, like I said, if you have a good, when you play a game and you got a good connection, you're going to be hitting the ball really good. It's going to be consistent. All, you know, and it don't matter what stadium you're at. But we play at core. People play at cores because the servers are so inconsistent. The games, people want to generate some type of offense. This just falls back to SDS needing to get, they really need to invest in dedicated servers when it comes to gameplay. It is 2026. It was Ochev. It might have been him.
Leading off for the Broncos, the right fielder, Kurt Webb.
And I agree. If we had better connections, we had straight dedicated servers for all games and everything. And it means we would get a better consistent connection each game. I think the game will play so much better. Because it's frustrating. You'll play a game. See, you finally play a game. You're on a good connection. You know, you hit well, you pitch well. Both you and your opponent both have fun. Win or lose, you felt good because you felt like whatever you earned. Then you go and play a game that's bad connection and everything's changed. What was on time the game before is no longer on time. It's late, it's early. And it's like every swing is just a guess on whether or not you're going to be late or early or perfect.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the third baseman, Nolan.
Sorry about that. Trying to check something out. I just figure best to now with servers and everything being so inconsistent like they are, it makes you wonder, did he dashboard or did he just get disconnected? Because if I'm on dashboard, I'm not going to dashboard on a pop fly out. Just makes you think. It makes you like, I wonder what really going on there. All right, I'm gonna take like a little 5-minute break, just to give my eyes a break, and then come back, drop into another one, and see how it goes. 5 minutes tops, just to get up. Basically enough time to get up, grab me something to drink because this coffee's about out. Give me a water and sit right back down. So. hell happened to the music? Like, I come back and it's not playing. Like, what? That don't make sense. I don't know. You know, that's how it goes for me. Sometimes stuff just doesn't make sense. Anyway, let's get ready to jump into another game and see if I can get a win again. I don't have anybody that's got full energy. Huh? How? Trying to get my seat adjusted. I got a new seat cushion and just trying to get it adjusted where it's coming. Ship it. Looks like we're playing a Twitch streamer. I wonder if that's true or not. X-Tide TV. I've never heard of them. Let's see. While we wait,
Leading off tonight, the shortstop, number 86, Jesus Made.
That's outside. That's a ball.
good swing by Made there. Forgot Drops is on this weekend. I forgot Twitch Drops is on.
Batting third, the catcher, Will Smith.
Ball one.
I mean, like, what is this? What is this right here? Like,
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number
I gotta take a screenshot of that.
Pasquantino.
Ball in. Ball that's outside.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
See if we can get another quick out. Let's see. I had to use someone that wasn't all the way full energy. Maybe I can get some quick outs, get some quick innings. Maybe, I don't know. We got to play the game though. I think he's one of those guys. I think that's what it is. I think he's one of those. Yeah, he's gonna unpause it. He's gonna try to be a little toxic. I think he's gonna be a little toxic with it this game here.
Batting third, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Nope, that's inside.
Not my best pinpoint. That's why I went way out yonder. What? 6 pitches? Maybe 7 that inning? So definitely a good start there as far as getting things over with.
Leading off for the under.
All right, Pete. Let's see what you can get going here.
Alonso.
Hey!
Yeah, toxic behavior. Early on it. Perfect placement. PCI just about. Just
Third baseman, Nolan
timing one there, huh?
Arenado.
Yes. About to start returning the damn favor.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Leo DeVries.
Hey!
Punch him out! Hey now, Garrett.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Big out front. See if I can have another quick half inning on the mound. fuck happened to Eli? What the fuck happened to Eli?
Leading off for the Coyotes.
Man, I tell you what, with every update, the state of the game seems to just get worse and worse and worse at this point. It's gonna get to a point they're gonna release an update. It's just gonna delete everybody's game off the system. This is where we're at. That's how bad it'll get. If we hadn't already said fucking deleted it ourselves. MLB The Show needs competition.
The left fielder, number 3.
We can't keep doing these, like, you know, these rights, exclusive rights to one developer, one studio. I mean, it's not just baseball. I mean, football needs it. Because we need more than just Madden. We need other. This competition is going to bring out the best in every in the game. I mean, SDS has no competition, so they're just coasting. Yeah, you got that E-Spirits baseball, but it doesn't have anything to do with MLB.
Kyle Schwarber.
Let's go, Kyle.
Ah, look at that horrible jump by Jackson out there. It just needs competition. I think he had competition. It's either SDS has to either step their game up or close the doors. That's just.
Oh, that's just out.
I do feel like, oh shit, I do feel like Sony has to step in at some point and be like, look, we cannot keep having a broken product out there like, and either start replacing staff, something. Do they have like no quality control at all? Is one thing I wonder. Like, how do you make an update and not even play the update before you release the update? Like, it wouldn't have took 2 minutes for them to load into a game, put on the depth of field setting and say, huh, well, that's not right.
Come on, Pete.
Just looking at it, 2 seconds you look at it, but yeah, we shouldn't have little pixels around them, and the players shouldn't be glowing with pixels, and the ball shouldn't look like it's like we're playing a baseball game on a Super Nintendo when it's coming to the plate. Like, look, I don't know how it's come through on stream, but look at this glow of pixels that's around the uniform and then around the ball as it's coming.
Here we go, Garrett.
Ball. That's ball 2. Nope, that's inside.
I missed it. Sinker right down the middle. For some reason I thought it was gonna have a little more break on it.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Max Clark.
should attack that. Let's skip it. I should have been on it with 2 strikes, but
The shortstop.
I didn't read sinker out in hand. I read slider. I thought it was going to keep going. Does he even have a slider? He does. He's got a sweeper. I misread that completely. Dude, brother, like,
Leading off for Cincinnati, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
well,
Safe!
Now batting for the Coyotes, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
throw it. I know it's going to be a hard turn, but we got to hurry up with that delivery to second, my man.
Now batting for the Coyotes, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Come on, Bryce.
Now batting for Cincinnati, the left fielder, number 3, Willie Castro.
Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the left fielder, Jackson Chorio.
I had that good swing to start the game off. Since then, I can't get nothing.
Up next for the
Can't get anything going here.
Will Smith.
It's hard for me to believe that I've hit as well as I have with Will Smith, but I've gotten no power out of it. Like, he's not hit one home run yet. Not one. And I know I've got many perfect stuff like that out of it. It's just,
Up next for Death
I don't know.
Valley, the first baseman, number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
I'm always struggled with the sinker from the same hand pitcher as my batter. Always have, always will. I've never been good at lefty. I don't care what the pitch is.
Leading off for the Coyotes, the shortstop, Eli Willis.
Hey!
I'll just lean back, relax here.
Hey!
Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
I don't know, it's behind it, maybe. It's an overpowered
Now
pitch.
batting for Cincinnati, the catcher, William Contreras. Now batting for the Coyotes, the third baseman, Didi Gregorius.
Ball, that's out. Ball, that's in.
I was trying to get him. I'm sitting there drinking coffee.
Now batting for the Coyotes,
Damn.
the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Come on, Ozzy.
Safe!
Just fuck me, right? Just fuck me. This is how we're doing things. Bad throw.
Now batting for Cincinnati, the first baseman, Bryce Harper.
All right, that was not a good half inning, was it?
Leading off for the Undertakers, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Completely slammed that.
Go now, Garrett. Let's go, Garrett.
Every time head players bobbles it though, my guys end up still being out.
For the
Every time my guys player, one of mine bobbles it,
Arenado.
it's safe every time. Swear I hit a perfect. It's just gonna be an out. I might just flip my shit for a minute.
Up next for the Undertakers, the second baseman, Leo DeVries. Up next for the Undertakers, the right fielder, Hyunmin Ah.
That's it.
Baby, if you want me, I will be right by your side.
Leading 3, Willie Castro. The batter, number 2, shortstop Eli Willett. Now batting for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball 1.
Good eye, batter. Come on.
All right, gotta do something on offense now. We'll see.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the center fielder, Max Clark.
Come on, Garrett.
No. Inside. Ball 2.
Yeah, baby. Howdy, kid.
Up next for The Undertakers, the shortstop, Jesus Made.
Move it.
Up next for Death Valley, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Chorio.
Here we go. There's a hit finally, but I can't seem to get past couple of games. Anytime I can get a hit is with 2 outs. That's it. Which usually doesn't amount to
Up
much.
next for The Undertakers, the catcher, Will Smith. Leading off for the Coyotes.
Right here
the
is
catcher,
he is.
Williams.
Right there. What's the point in playing? What's the point in playing? What's the point in playing if my opponent is getting home runs, all these base hits, and not hitting perfects? I hit a perfect, and it's just they was God, this shit's aggravating. It's aggravating. It's aggravating. I thought hitting engine last year sucked. Boy, was I wrong. I'll be right back. bag. I had to step away and just chill out. That last game I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand why we got to deal with the bullshit that we got to deal with this game this year. It's just every year, but this year, it seems like it's worse. Seems like it's a lot worse what's going on. Anyway, let's see if we can get in here and play another game. Maybe this time, we can get a fair game. Like we're asking too much for just to be fair and on a good connection.
Shit. Rise up, it's true. Come on and rise up, that's you. Come on and rise up.
I guess I don't get home games no more.
Runner.
Hee-haw!
Day. Well, I had a chance to maybe do something this inning. I had a guy on second with nobody out, and yep.
Nope, ball.
Oh well. Maybe if they'll fix blur, I can start hitting again. It fixed the depth of field, SDF. Man, Leo is just playing a very shitty second base today. He usually plays a really good second, but like he is just bobbling the ball all day. Did they change something? Makes you wonder. It's definitely making me wonder.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the designated hitter.
Oh, Petey here ain't doing much of nothing for me so far.
Hee-haw! Ball.
It's bad swing. Another bad swing. Bad swings again. They changed blur. They changed the depth of field, and I just don't see the ball anywhere near as good as I was. Because you got it all pixelated and stuff. You can't tell what the ball is truly doing. Making Ryan Sloan look like a damn Cy Young. I always get a 2-out hit. If I'm gonna get a hit in an inning, it's gonna be with 2 outs.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Hyunmin Ah.
I wake up and see the sunshine. Thankful for the day, so this one's mine.
No.
Slow
Speedy.
turn there. Like he just didn't want to throw it.
Runner! Let's go, El Nino!
There we go.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the center fielder, Max Clark.
Let's go! There we go!
That's bad. Plate cement right now for my PCI is just
Up
horrible.
next for Death Valley, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Chorio.
Come on, Ryan!
I wonder who's a good option for left field. Think about moving, taking Jackson out. He hasn't done a whole lot. He's not playing really that great in left either, so it's like, I wonder who's a good option. As he hits a perfect.
Ball. That's a ball. Hoo-yah!
Sit him down!
I think it's time for Vinny to go. I think it's time for Vinny to go. I gotta figure out who I want to put it first, but I think it's time for Vinny to go.
The catcher, Will
He doesn't play a good first,
Smith.
and he's not hitting anymore for me. Time to find somebody else. If I throw a perfect pitch, throw it perfect back to second, I got his ass. Got it. But I didn't throw it perfect back to second.
Ball.
I don't understand. Why is my shortstop not at least trying to come out? Like anybody had a better shot at that, it was gonna be the shortstop. I mean, the amount of bullshit I'm having to deal with right now. Like,
Now batting.
I got no luck on my side just today. No luck.
Holiday.
Ball. Outside.
Let's go, Ethan.
Like, I'll do the same thing. I'll hit a ball, it's going to hit off the pitcher, and somehow it'll turn into a double play for my opponent. Like, I'll get a double play. I'll hit right into him. But, like, it's just getting aggravating. I mean, yeah, you're going to have those games sometimes where shit don't go your way, but it's like every game. That's why I just said, fuck it, that last game. Made a perfect, just line out right to the, right to him. Right to the shortstop. And I was like, what? I mean, my opponent's going to get all the hitting breaks. I finally square one up and I don't even get a hit. Nah, fuck
The
that.
designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Heck! Ball.
Sit him down. Come on, Ryan.
Like, everybody in my lineup was hitting 350 or above. And just in these past couple of games, everyone was dropped about 100 points. And it's not even that I've been swinging the bat horrible. I mean, I've had really good swings. I'm just not getting anything.
What was that? Get it in.
Only time I get anything is at 2 outs. I'll get a hit by almost every inning with 2 outs.
No, that's it. That's a ball.
Yeah, we able to make him pay for just bad mistake.
Leading off for the veteran, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Come on, polar bear. Here we go, Pete.
Now batting for the veteran, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Ball. Ball. Foul.
Come on, Fernando.
All right, there we go.
Yo, they say that comeback is stronger than the setback. When they correct, I speak the truth, then I spit facts. Big racks, what I stack, ain't no chit chat. I'm on the move, making moves till my hit snaps.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson Chorio.
Man, yeah. I'm really contemplating turning it off. It's just they ruined a great feature. It was working perfectly fine the way it was. I'd rather have a stutter here and there than whatever this is with the depth of field. This
Up next,
This is
for the
horrible.
Undertakers, the catcher, Will Smith.
That missed. That's a ball.
it's causing his pants to like glow, and it's really distracting. Really distracting. Really fucking distracting. I'm gonna turn it off next half and see how it plays.
That's a ball. That's inside. That's a ball.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Figure it out.
Gotta remember where it's at. Doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Off his pants anyway. But now I gotta try to figure out getting back into seeing the ball without the depth of field. I just never liked day games. Day games have always been hard for me to see the ball. And that's where depth of field was coming in handy. It helped because it kind of just darkened everything in the background. With it, you know. Now it's just ugh.
Arenado now pitching on air. There's ball.
That's a good shot.
That got him. Take your base.
Come on, Angel.
Got him.
Really need that mound to get into the shadow. I'm almost ready to just quit because I can't stand the batter's eye with the way the sun is. Like, I like playing on Capitol Field,
Ball.
but it's got to be nighttime. If depth of field was working like it's supposed to, you know, it's just, this wouldn't be a problem, but they fucked that up.
Save. He beat the throw.
No shit. Is that what it means?
Come on, Pete.
Here we
He's out of
go.
there.
Still got to speed that up. Even though it is Pete, we still got to speed that up.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the shortstop, Jesus Made.
Yeah, man, I just got so used to hitting my depth of field on. Now that I'm not seeing the ball nowhere near as good as what I was yesterday. When depth of field worked perfectly fine. Then they go in, they want to fix depth of field because it's getting frame drops. When really, a lot of the issues that we're having as far as frame drops, lag outs, everything, it's just because, you know, we don't have dedicated servers.
Ball.
If we just had better servers and dedicated servers for these games, you wouldn't have that. Depth of field would work fine. Everything would be working as intended. But, you know, why do we want to invest in our game? Why would we want to do that? Well, we can just skate by with a bare minimum effort. I mean, 2 minutes max to load into a game, and you would be like, huh, I think depth of field might be messed up. We might not want to push this update out. At least for depth of field. 2 minutes. We you know, SDS quality control doesn't exist. There is no testing.
Leading off for The Undertaker, the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
I gotta take Vinny out. He was doing really good for me, and he just fell off. I don't know who to put it first. I'll figure something out. Take a look around, see who I got. That little base hit ain't gonna save you, brother.
Up next for Death Valley, the designated hitter, Pete.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I can't put Pete over there. I just don't want to. And Pete hadn't impressed me much either, so. Usually Pete Alonso's pretty damn good. I don't know if it's just the bad luck that I've had today as far as hitting goes all the way around, or you see what I mean?
Nobody can save you but
I've had that all day. Anytime I put a good swing at the ball, it's an out. Rather than have a lefty over it first, or at least somebody who hits lefty, just to help balance the lineup out to not be so right-handed heavy.
Two. That's a ball.
I just had a feeling he was going to go there. I was wrong. Let me just focus on the guy at the plate now. I messed that up. I went too far. I messed that way up. Tied game. Good deal. Love it. Oh yeah, the update they dropped last night completely messed a ton of things up. The only thing apparently they fixed was inside edge with mods. Everything else got fucked up. We got worse connections now.
I'm living a life.
Hitting's got worse. Depth of field is completely messed up. There's now a bug I've seen on just seen it on Twitter a little while ago, that basically you can go into a game as you're getting to your lineup screen to start a rank game. There's a glitch that people can do that basically, in a nutshell, boots you out of the game and they get an automatic win. I have to show it to you on Twitter in a minute. I have to show it to you once we finish this game, because since we got hoed and we're not going to win the game, I have to show you the little bug that they've put in. All right, that's it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Up next for Death Valley.
We got one more out to get.
Jesus.
I gotta try to find it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's hit it hard, hit it right at him. All right, back over here. Yeah, automatic loss, because you don't get into the game. Here it is, right here. Let me pause that, turn that there, and just exit it out over quick. Over here. We turn off the music so we can focus on what we're doing here. Let me get my fat face camera out of the way. Boom. Now watch this stupid shit right here. I do got volume on. Okay. Hold on. I got to turn on desktop audio. Here we go.
We're gonna need a mic that has better than like 50 vision. And I got another lineup screen glitcher, bro. Sick. Yes, bro. There goes my rank points again. Whoever the fuck is doing this is the second person I've played today who's doing this. Whoever's doing this needs to fucking keep themselves safe, bro. For sure. But yeah, see, now I'm down to 1120 rating. So who was it? Let's see who did it to me.
Because they got a glitch that you can do. He goes in, he sees that the game was
Sniper Shooter
played.
7, alright. Yeah, see, it says he won 5-3 in 7 innings, and he just backed out of me in the lineup screen. How does that even happen?
SDS doesn't know how to test
We're gonna go block a couple of
anything.
these guys here. Cooch.
That's what it is. SDS doesn't know how to fix anything. So now you got to deal with that. It's bad enough that bots are back. You got cheaters in the game. You got now a lineup screen glitch that people can do that gives them an automatic win and you an automatic loss. But it's like the game was simulated. Like, they don't have any quality assurance. They don't have a quality control team. They don't take 5 minutes to play their game and see if anything's broken before they release an update. They don't take 5 minutes to, 5 minutes. Like, okay, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to show or not, but let me go to, not the library. Where's my capture library? I don't even remember. Is that it? Media gallery? That ain't it. Okay. Wait, where the hell do you go for your capture stuff? I don't even that's how much I pay attention to this game when it comes to certain when just think like, where the hell is that even at? I thought it was. Is it that? Okay, it is that. Now, is this the one? Now I don't know if it's coming through on screen. I backed out of it. And it was a little more prominent in that last game with it being daylight. It may not be coming through on screen, on stream. But the depth of field is one, it's less blurry. And now we have pixels around your player. And there's like a glow to him with these pixels around him. And like I said, I don't know if it's coming through on stream. I don't know. And when the ball is released, there's a glow of pixels around it. And the ball's not round anymore. The ball is pixelated. So you can't see the spin on the ball if you're one of those players who can maybe pick up the spin a little bit and see what the ball's doing. I don't know if it's just like you straight up back out. I think there's a glitch. There's probably it's not just I'm gonna back out. I'm pretty sure there's probably a sequence that they're doing that causes the freeze, and in the way they're doing it. So I don't really know how it's going, and I really hope that I'm gonna be honest with you. I hope whoever's doing it or however it's getting done does not get like broadcasted somewhere, because then everybody's going to be doing it, and ranked should be chalked, and you won't be able to play ranked. And it's almost to the point now you can't play ranked between the lag, the cheaters, the just bad connections, just everything. The worst I've seen MLB The Show in, oh my God. I would sit here and play MLB The Show 22, which a lot of people think is one of the worst MLB The Shows in the past couple of years. I'd play that all day over this. If they went back and said, hey, we're going to throw these new cards on MLB The Show 22, if y'all want to go play that, I would go over there in a heartbeat. I am toying with the idea of deleting this and just going back to 25. This is ridiculous. Sony is going to have to step up and do something. Sony's going to have to start offering refunds at this point. That's where we're at there. Sony's got to start offering refunds because you can't keep a product like this on the store. They're going to have to remove it from the store and they're going to have to start offering refunds. That's how broken this game is getting. We've only seen it a couple times, and those games were nowhere near as broke as this game. It's unbelievable. I was not expecting something to be when this game was coming out. I knew it was gonna. I knew that it's a new game. I knew there's gonna be a few little issues here and there. Everybody knew that when you get a new game. Everybody's gonna be a few little issues here and there. They got to tweak a few things. I don't think anybody had the remote idea of how broken this game was gonna be when they bought it. We bought this game on broken promises, lies, and just broken system all the way around. How they managed to get it into this state, I do not understand. And people say, well, they'll fix it. No, I think the next update, whatever they try to fix them next update, they're just going to fuck it up even worse. Depth of field was working fine, except for a few frame drops if you had a guy on second in a major league stadium. Granted, that's an issue that needs to be fixed. But you made it worse. Now we got frame drops a lot more. It doesn't look right. You introduce a whole glitch where you don't even have to play the game and you go up in rank. So now if you see someone who's ranked, World Series player or ranked 1,000 plus, just and they probably just did the glitch. Okay, anyway, we got to figure out who I want to put it first. Is anybody down here got first base, secondary? I know Lau does. I just don't like his contact versus left. That's the only reason I haven't used him. But let's see here. Bryce Harper. I mean, I don't know about Harper. I was hitting 375 with him, but I wouldn't win very many games. It's not a whole lot. You was using a bird, but swinging through the... See, I used it all day yesterday, and it worked perfectly fine all day. No problems, no frame drops, nothing. Everything was spot on. It was clear. I could see the ball, no problem out of the hand. And then today, they released... I seen last night, they was releasing an update to fix the FPS drops. I thought, okay, if it works, that'd be awesome. And I just knew in the back of my head, like, they're going to fuck this up. When I saw it, I said, they're going to fuck it up. They fucked it up. All right, who do I want to put it first? Like, do I put Pete over there and then just bring in somebody else to be DH? Do I put Harper back in? I mean, because that fielding is horrible. The fact that I just can't believe they are actually literally, they have that glitch in the lineup screen to basically get an automatic win and make your opponent automatic loss. That's most definitely game breaking. Yeah, there was a bug. The only bug, really, what it was is, it's a bug, but what it was is, if you had, most of the time, the way it would work is if you had a man on second in certain major league stadiums, when you would hit the ball, there would be a few frame drops, and that was it. now it's just, I'm still trying to use it, but man, it's nowhere near as good as what it was for seeing the ball and hitting the ball. Over here looking at Reddit right now, see if there's any new news on anything. What's this? Yeah, everything's just busted right now, man. It's just, it's taking the enjoyment out of it, you know, the game, for me, really. I mean, everybody has the new game enjoyment type to it. That you get that period where, like, man, this is the new game. Kind of get that honeymoon phase, like, man, everything's fun, everything's awesome. You know, you're trying to grind the cards, you're trying to grind the programs. You want to get as much as you can get done early, and it's just they are just sucking the fun out of it with these game-breaking bugs. And the sad thing is, there's just nothing else out there that I want to play right now. Gaming in general is just, there's just nothing there I want. Like, it's just, I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Anyway, let me go over here. I'm gonna go to Show Zone. Get back over here. See what Show Zone. Let's see who they're talking about, who some of the better first basemen are. Maybe I got somebody here. Maybe I got somebody here. I'm not even thinking about him. Opponent had the nerve to say he was aware. Well, see, that's just it. The way this game is set up right now, I mean, worst swinger, I mean, it's nothing, because you don't, like, there is no, nah, worst swinger, nah. Not when it's bugged like it is. And the lag is like it is. I mean, on their screen, the pitch may be normal, but on your screen, it's lagging behind, so you're late. All right. Best first baseman, according to the game, or according to Show Zone, is, yeah, of course we know Pujols. Ain't nowhere near that. Have I synced my account there? Not yet. I did last year's. I hadn't done it this year. I'm not even signed in right now. Don't have Polanco. Don't have Santana. Don't have Carpenter. I don't feel like he would be one of the better first basemen. I don't see that because he's horrible against lefties. Pete Alonso, maybe. John B. Nicholas Vlad. Adam Vince Pasquatch is just not doing it for me. Crime Dog. Who the hell is the Crime Dog for? Tampa Bay? I didn't know Crime Dog was in Tampa Bay. I don't know who to use. I may just put Pistol Pete over there and throw in this somebody at DH. Just throw in maybe Ethan or something like that at DH. I'm just Here's who they got as an option for DA. Who's some of the best hitters in the game? Just all around hitters. Boom. All we gotta do is who's some of the best all around hitters. Okay, we know Pujols and Tulo. All makes sense right here. Don't have none of these cards. I don't get that lucky. Jordan ain't got him. Lindor ain't got him. Corey ain't got him. Ted Williams, new chase card. Chase pack every week. That sucks. They ain't got him. Don't have. I got Schwarber, but he wasn't doing shit for me. Huh. It's a lot of good cards there that I just don't have. Do I go back to Ozzy? I might go back to Ozzy. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Move Leo up to 3-hole. Move him up. Move Ozzy kind of like, maybe do something like this so I can kind of split everything up. Now. We'll move Ozzy to 6. I guess I'll try it. That's all I can do, right? And let's hope that one, we don't get glitched in our season thing or in the lineup screen, and 2, let's hope the game just works. Let's hope the game works. It's like, I don't have anybody that's got forward. Is this a bug? I haven't changed anybody out of my rotation, but yet I'm getting players that don't have, they're not at full energy. That doesn't make sense. Another away game. Like, I don't get home games anymore.
Cause the king is a hitter cock.
I'm gonna ask for a friendly here because I don't want to play cores. And I'm getting to a point where I don't give a fuck no more. So it's where I'm at right now.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the shortstop, number 86.
Thank you. I'm just getting frustrated with this game, and it shouldn't be that way, man. We shouldn't be dealing with that. Just keep it at the bottom of the bar. Yeah, SDS. Y'all really got to get on the ball. Like, you got to stop. You do not need to be sitting at home right now. Y'all need to be in the fucking office working your ass off to fix this. You should be ashamed of yourselves for making people pay for this game. People paid there's a lot of people paid $100 to get this game, and it's just broke.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth when I step in.
That's just sad. I mean, I paid $90.
Leading off here tonight,
So I'm not,
the right fielder, number 3,
you know,
Willie.
I'm a little dumb myself too, so. Well, I thought I might be able to get there. I wasn't.
Ball, that's out.
I gotta change the color to this fence. I don't like the color.
Nope, that's inside.
If we can get a win, keep him scoring, that'd be nice. Ah. Oh well.
That is for the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Ball, inside.
Early.
That's out. Aye!
Oh shit, I forgot that was on. That probably sounds really fucked up. Oh, all right. Try to lock in the best we can. Not gonna be easy though. Hit it hard, hit a foul. One, two, three.
Let's go, Seth.
Vinny wasn't gonna make that play. Vinny's supposed to be better defensive than what Pistol Pete is, but
Nope, ball one. Aye!
it's
Just don't see the balls as good as I did yesterday because they messed up the damn depth of field.
The catcher, Will.
I'm not saying I was hitting everything yesterday, but I was seeing the ball a whole lot better. Can't lay off that low pitch. Thought it was gonna be low, so I laid off, and well,
Hey!
Come on, Ozzy.
I forgot this year you don't get check swings.
That's a ball.
I think he's gonna throw a fastball up here. Nope, he threw a slider way down in the end. I had already made my mind up. It was gonna be a fastball up, so.
Outside, that's a ball. Ball.
Leading off for the Undertaker, the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
Come on, PD. Come on, man. Do something for me. Just dotting the fuck out of that corner over there.
Hey, 2. Yep, that ball went out. That ball foul.
Just foul too. Get down, get down. Body just went P5, I see. Good play, good play. I don't know who's got in right field, but good play.
Leading off for the Blaze, the first baseman, number 5, Brandon Lau. Now batting for the Blaze, the center fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Hey! Inside ball. Ball 2.
Here we go, Seth.
Hey!
Good swing, 114 off the bat. Yeah, that ball's gonna go a long way. 496. He fucked that up. Schwarber's power, yeah. Okay, I don't know about that one, brother. I don't know about that one. That just seemed like a kind of a give me, just owe him over a little bit. Homer.
Nope. Outside.
But that's part of the reason why I wanted to play this stadium a little bit, just to kind of get an idea how it feels. I know what adjustments I need to make it play a little better. Maybe the fence needs to go out a little bit. I don't know. But those types of swing and home runs seem to come with either stadium you're playing. Hold it straight fucking down. Oh man, I could have took third. Oh well. It's all right. All right, Nolan. Need you to do something here. Something besides that. Just swing at it. Why don't you? Swing it all over. It don't matter where it's at. Just swing at it.
Ball, that's out. That's foul. Did he go?
Let's go, Will.
Ball 4. Take your base. Off the plate, ball 1.
Why I decided to bring Ozzy back, I don't know. I must have been a fucking moron. I don't know what to say. I can't hit with Ozzy, but I keep bringing him back. All because I'm a Braves fan. I like using him.
Hey! Yeah!
Yeah, it's just like an early version of it, but it is it. Theo
The left fielder.
Earth the God one, I guess. I don't know if I said that right. I do apologize if I messed up. I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I probably sure I fucked that all up.
Foul ball!
All right, can I get something going on offense here? Really be nice. There's a good swing. Finally, something. That's a little man string.
Hey!
Damn, I gotta play that. It's good timing. I just didn't get the PCI where it needed to be. I hope they really get this.
Death Valley. The shortstop. Jesus.
I hope they get this fixed soon, as far as this depth of field, because it really. Want to run too? Nah, I don't want to run. I just play regular rank. That's it. 1v1 plus co-op's probably more busted than regular ranked anyway right now.
Ball one.
Oh. Gotta get on this pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Thinking about turning it off again. That was the whole point. I put the black batters out there because I like her. Man, what am I spending?
Up next for Death Valley, the left fielder, number 1, Jackson. Go Rio.
I like the darker batter eyes. Yes, I may turn it off. See if that helps me see the ball a little better.
Too high.
At least
Ball.
until they get depth of field fixed. Certain stadiums, it's just not going to be. I'm not going to be able to use it.
Ball.
I would love to see an update where they just revert it to 9 or something. That would be. Oh no! And I have been horrible at the plate today. It's Willie Castro. I mean,
Ball one.
I have no problem with that being called a ball. The problem I have is that exact same pitch at that exact same location was called a strike not that long ago for my opponent. All I'm saying is, you're gonna call it a ball for me, it's gotta be called a ball for them. Let's keep this shit consistent.
Come on, Zach. Here we go, Zach.
So now the thing is, I gotta keep him at 4. I can't let him have another one.
The center fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
I'm a little nervous on this fastball right here. At least he didn't hit it out.
Runner, he's going, he's going.
Did he just try to steal with Schwarber? Or is he just hitting and running? I'm hoping he was just hitting and run. Like, that was all that was. I almost want to pitch out, but I'm not going to do it. Motherfucker. Red walls, new detail, and terrible deep. Yeah. I know mine is not quite there. I'm working on it. I think I got mine set at, I want to say, I can't remember if it's 330 down the lines or 345 down the line. And it's like 405 dead center. So it's not like a super deep center. It's not deep down the lines too much, but it's deep enough where you don't have too much BS. You know, of course you get the diamond shape like that, so you know, to those little corners a little further out.
Rio. Number 3. Now pitching, Andre Munoz.
Ball, that's out.
I put the triples alley. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I mean, somewhere where the ball can go, you can get guaranteed that triple if you got someone with some decent speed. Oh man, I completely was late.
Up next for Death Valley, the catcher, Will Smith.
I wish they would let us do a lot more customization to the wall. Like, I wish I could set what I want in each spot. Like, say I wanted to say, just throwing out there, like I could go down here to the left field wall, click on it, type in the number, and say, I wanted it 330. Boom, it's 330. And you go over to the left center and say, I'll say I wanted 375, 380 to left center. I can just type that in, and then it puts the wall that value, and then stuff like that, and so on and so forth, and then allows me to go up and down with the wall. You know, you can't edit the wall. Once you make the wall is the wall. You can't edit it, or you won't be eligible to play it with it online. I would like to be able to, I'm not saying go down with it. Maybe I want to go a little higher with it in left field or right field. Or maybe I want to change just the material in right field to like brick or...
Runner, yes, yes.
That's outside. He made it safe.
You know, also, like, I would like to see where I could just put a hole in the wall, like a big screen in the wall. So if I wanted to have like tables behind the wall where like people could watch through the wall. I'm getting my ass beat. I mean, the stadium seems to have played okay this game. It's just, I haven't. I'm thinking about using that referee. I may change him out for Jackson Furio, because I haven't been doing much with Jackson here lately. And I think he's got left field secondary, don't he? Gotta throw the ball here. I'm down by 6 in the 7th, and I can't get nothing going on offense. Hitting below the Mendoza line with Ozzy, but I keep putting him in the lineup.
Up next for Death Valley, the first baseman, number 25, Keith Alonso.
I ain't got it. I do not have hitting today. Them messing depth of field up because completely destroyed my offense. You get so you know, you get 3 weeks of using something. You get used to it, and it gets you locked in, and they fuck it up, and now you really don't know if you want to use it or not. It's got my whole game off. I don't see the ball as good as I was. Yesterday I could see the ball. I could see it out the hand. I could see what it was doing. I could see I could track it. With that depth of field. Now with the depth of field, it's not as good. So I'm trying to get it off of it, and I don't know. Probably my favorite thing that they added to the game, and they messed it up not even a month into the game.
Ball! That pitch is out. Ball.
At this point, I don't care. That's why I hadn't brought in anybody to the bullpen. There's no point in burning them. I want to quit, but I don't want to quit. I want to quit just because I don't want to play the game no more. But I want to get the, you know, my full XP, even your bonus for completing the game.
Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Why am I playing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to myself? It's quite obvious who the game wants to win. I mean, I get there and he still fucking dropped. Nah, you know, I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you one better right there. Bye. Wave bye. Wave bye to it. It's gone. I can't do it. I can't do it. You have broke the game, SDS, to the point it's not worth playing. It's bad when people are ready to go back to last year's game, because at least it's not as broken. I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna take a break before I. That's right now. I just want to take my fist and just put it through my screen. But see, I can't do that because that's just stupid. So I just gotta walk away. So I'll be back.
Bye.